Hi chat. We're here, and hopefully things aren't gonna break today. Let's go. Man, yesterday threw me off so much. Damn, we made some money. Hurt is the buff. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hey, screw them star levels. Ron May, Fei Xiao, Fu Xuan. Look at them all. Chad, I got absorbed into this. I was literally the sound effects and everything were like, oh, my brain. I fired the little neurons in my little brain. Simply too easy. Numby! Is it time? Is it time for more levels? It would seem it's probably time for more levels, huh? I don't really know if that does much, does it? I don't really know, does that help? I guess technically from the commemoration area. Can we get to 400 on like everybody? Let's go. Hello! Hello, Dragon. Hello. How's it going? Before we do more story, I figured we'd do our little bits of Star Rail world. We're like, I don't even know how far we're into the story. I don't think it's that far, to be honest. I don't think we're that far into the story, but that's okay. Will we try to finish it today? I guess that depends, to be honest. Actually, we might try to finish it just this weekend, to be honest. If today is a long stream, today is a long stream. Yo, Jade buff? Crazy. Let's see if we can get more of the memories done. Let's go, more buffs. Let's go. Oh no. Are you pulling on the rerun banners, or were you pulling on the actual banner for this patch? Ooh, let's go, origami bird. Pog. There we go. All the memories are done. No, tail. Damn it. We tried. Lost two 50-50. Lost two of three 50-50s for casters. Proceeded to lose the 75-25, only to get early pity. Pull two over light cones in a 10 pull. Damn. You know, that about does in fact cover what I would expect for a for it to be terrible luck, but also good luck. Not bad. Yeah, let's go. The new light cone. Ooh, heard a buff. I'm trying to think. I don't know how many times I've gotten a double. I feel like I could count the number of times on one hand. Like, it is not very often that I got a double. Was not very often that I have gotten a double ever. Alright, so everybody is now just getting whatever. 430, right? Let's... Here for vibes. Topaz is my favorite, let's go. Damn. Oh, whoops. We don't want management mode. We're just gonna pull. He said pull twice, right? Hell yeah. Get Bronya. $68, brother. What more do you want from me, man? Crazy. Where are the special guests? Where are they? There we go. More anecdotes. Nah, gamble and we will win. Hey, let's go. If you pull on one of the reruns or try to increase their eidolons, personally, I don't think that's necessary to pull on eidolons. If you want a character from the reruns and you have the ability to do so without, you know, putting yourself in poor positioning for, you know, the real, you know, living, I'd probably say go for a rerun if that's what you plan to use your pulls for. Otherwise, I save it because one, we have the Fate collab coming in Q3, so a couple months from now, or a month or two from now. Also, all of the other Flame Chase Chrysos heirs. So, I don't know. That's up to you, of course. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your own funds, but it's just important to notice that Casterus is a DPS character for which vertical investment is a little strange. Not strange, just limited, if that makes sense. I'll take the middle of the road. Day 7. Albert. Thank you, Albert. Numby. Oh my god, double Numby. Ooh, more Ron Maze. How do we do? Oh, just Booty Hill. I guess everyone's level's going up again. Consume. That's crazy. Yo, let's go max Jingyuan. How'd we do? Oh, hey, I'll take it. Hi, Dragon. Hello, hello. We fixed it. I really don't know what happened though. I legitimately don't know what happened after yesterday. I like was so sad, and then it fixed itself, and then we streamed, and then I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And now today, nothing happened. I'm just baffled. I am quite literally baffled. I know. It's nuts. And like, I thought I was going crazy, and I'm like, what's going on? So now we're here. And now we're just here. We have all the memories, it's fine. We can just put all the memory cards in. Oh, there's one more. $470, you say? Wow. I love radioactive death touch. True. Nah, damn. Oh, who do I want to go to 470? She's already there. I don't even have too many. How strange. Oh, did you change your things? I would assume so. I assume most people swapped out the very obvious polls, the very obvious picks. But I actually don't know what people think is the obvious third pick. Like, in my head, it's very obvious who the three to get rid of are if you wanted to replace all three. The bottom two are a definite, but the third feels kind of up to taste, I guess. But I feel like it's relatively obvious. At least in my personal opinion. Gamble. Nah. Let's go gambling. Mozzarella. Oh, Bronya. Not too bad. Upgrade and assistance level. Alright, who do I level by 20? There we go. There's so many. How do we do? Herda. Oh, we still got a lot of ways to go on Herda, huh? Aventurine, Rodmay maxed. Let's go. Facial, Bronya. Oh, Bronya's not quite maxed. Herda, okay. Screw him, good. Bushwan maxed, let's go. Let's go. Gambling. Alright, Bronya maxed. Herda and Screw'em close to max. Alright, Herda maxed. Yay! Alright, we need one more Screw'em. Or like two more. That's not bad. It's not too bad. I would say we did pretty good. Hello, Albert. This is the closest we'll get to having Albert in the actual game, huh? Man, I really do click about 34 times, huh? Topaz. Oh, please. I want to try again. Oh, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling, chat. Wait. Numby. All right, let's go gambling. Yo, there we go. There's Screw on that level. I wonder if I've gotten everybody at this point. Looks like it. Looks like everybody's at max level. Happy. We're waiting on a guest occurrence, huh? Survey says. Linksha. Let's go. Anecdote from the cosmos. I hold the extra mass in half. Oh no. Let's go, money. Yay. That was a pretty successful day. Well, I'd say we did pretty good. We did pretty darn good. We got all of our light cone event stuff, all of the limited time rewards. Now it's just vibes on that. Claim all of that. All right, back to the story. Let's go. And we'll consume our Trailblaze power later because I don't think it's fully recharged yet anyway. Yeah, we're like not even like fully even halfway, to be honest. All right, we're going up. Bug. Yeah, I've seen it, Mr. Water Wheel. Woo! And off we go. That is true. Where'd everything go? This place had like bookshelves and shit.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're gone. No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxter also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his kerosene. Naturally, no one dared to come near his students. That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within research domain of the Nosporist. Or the Nosporist? Yeah, school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. Hastily written journal. Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Gold Weaver Aglaya of Akima, from Nestia's priestly family. Prince of Castrocremnos. Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have various degrees of connections to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras. I myself show no such connection to Kefali, the creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castorus, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod. But she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text spoke of the dragon legends of Styxia, the alchemical extraction of the soul ripped from dragon corpses. Is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls, with Titan creations increasing the purity, divinity, golden blood. This theory must be tested. Your research is a... This journal contains several intriguing points. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Euphorius. Lifeforms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove, but fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold a special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heir's veins. It has even conducted thorough investigation to the heroes' backgrounds.
Considering that the new forests have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. Now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood.
Yeah, he's not a doctor. He's just a nerd. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments is rather extreme. I would agree, girly. Oh dear. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, an important alchemical formula have been taken away. Only author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creation merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myth tells us Chrysos heirs and the other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate product of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered the Titan creations equal to the Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. My God, mouth, please. Keep up with my brain. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subject. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul.
Going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Well, fill the rest of us in.
He was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Chad, he didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist. No.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Remember, when the black tide was approaching, the grove had planned to send Cersei's orphan to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei's took over his body and resurrected him.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Oh.
Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out.
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the tide.
Oh shit! Bro is crazy!
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise.
And that's why he's gonna die in 15 days.
Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Well. Uh-oh.
No. No way.
Uh-oh. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akuma now, then that means...
He's after Kephali.
Sir, the sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. The day-night cycle has been established. So that students
Oh dear.
may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate projecting the night cycle. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by
Oh, his
Kephali's
dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
So the dawn. Okay, so chat. Here's my brain, right? I've been thinking about where the Stellaron is, and I want to say it's the dawn device. But then I thought of something. That doesn't quite seem right? But it doesn't feel like so out there. So what if there's more than one Stellaron in Amphorius? I don't know where that one would be, but I have a feeling there might be more than one.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
And they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kephali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night
Damn.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out? As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
Ah.
Above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place. But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all
Anaxa, Anaxa, Anaxa.
and feet on your behalf. You're right. I shall do just that. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who
Oh.
covers the ultimate truth.
Oh, Empedocles, don't do that.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali just after.
So, if I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before your greatness, begging for the gods'
Oh.
prophetic wisdom.
Good lord, I don't know. Words, man.
Sorry to disappoint.
That is not a word that I was like, oh. Oh.
Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
Not really.
You're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
Oh, that's real pretty.
Swallow them
Oh, that's real pretty.
and become city ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring
I don't know if that actually saved.
chaining down the mad Fagusa.
There we go.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just as I see it. Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh.
rivals the Titans is
Are we sure about that?
why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born?
Oh.
That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion.
Oh.
In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa,
Kill him.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end.
Oh.
And give you the answer you so desire.
Oh.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange,
Huh.
I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
What is that back there?
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
Oh. Huh.
I see. In that case,
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
before I begin, I must confess I have been stuck in a as unrelated as these two
Huh.
positions may seem at first glance. They are, in fact, logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man.
I am a living dead man. What?
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the...
Of course you would remember. Because that was
Oh.
that was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the grove.
Calypso?
Huh? That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that
No.
was the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your
Oh.
hands, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why
Uh-oh.
does she share your likeness? Yet the answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Yep.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans because
They're demigods.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
I disagree.
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
Welcome back.
Why don't we
Welcome
have
back, Tony.
this
Appreciate it.
supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
And Axa be yapping, but he's also kind of right. Wait, hold on.
All we need to do is look at this from a different perspective.
Oh, we gotta all be like half dead.
Itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali,
Oh, you're insane. Oh, wait, he's insane.
world and all within it as they once did.
Oh, that doesn't work though.
Simple, is it not?
Wait, that no, wait, hold on, pause, Anaxa, wait, slow down. That's not, wait, hold on, pause. Wait, wait, no, wait, Anaxa, no. Uh-oh. In the meantime, oh, jeez.
I have news from Hyacinth and Ganhang. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? What could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
I don't think they know. The Council of Elders is pretty stupid.
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
I feel... Is anyone else getting a vibe from Finan? I'm feeling Finan's like... Okay, so hold on, pause. If Euphorius is a Mobius strip, does that eventually mean, are we under... How long is this time loop if they're in a time loop? This is a really long loop. Because obviously, I guess obviously is not necessarily the word I want, but like, it was pretty apparent last patch that the Flame Reaver was absolutely linked to Finon. Man, he must go like full Anakin Skywalker. Like, bro is crazy. Because how else does the Flame Reaver know Mighty's weakness? Huh. I don't know. The logic doesn't fit.
What we should be doing now,
Or it's just incomplete.
keep our eyes peeled
It's not that it doesn't fit, it's that it's incomplete.
and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over,
We will find eventually.
take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos-heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Whoa.
It's been a while.
Grandpa! Hello, Oleg of Euphorius! Oleg of Euphorius is crazy. That is a crazy deep cut.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad.
I am. I would like to see the council disappear.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps.
Hooray, it's Acheron!
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama. Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Krymnos arena.
Yep.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Krymnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, but last time you got turned into a pretzel, Krateros.
About this,
We can't let you fight. We can't let you fight the Flame Reaver again. You got turned into a pretzel.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious
Oh yeah, no, for sure. He is definitely last.
those lackeys she keeps
Yeah, Finan is definitely last.
out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Krymnoans to defect to the council.
Which means we get like, we have what? 5 patches?
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Thanks, Grandpa. Interesting.
My carefully into Lambton above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akkama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the outland.
They're here. The Chrysos heirs are here.
Oh, I should have gone back home to fetch a sacrificial vessel, some floral crowns, and frankincense to burn and off.
Oh, Titans! Please, forgive these arrogant and self-conceited heroes!
Weird. Oh! I was like, what? I saw this in the background. That's what these were. We're looking for the anchors.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that keen snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Oh.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments.
Uh-oh.
I have been a demigod for far too long, that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. Perhaps it is time.
Oh.
I need you to step up, Finan. In order...
Yes, this is my duty, but
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of answers. There is no glory in winning this debate.
Oh, more debate.
Having respect for humans, so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
No, without flaw is not quite right, but sure. This has got to be more debate, right?
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
You want I want Genshin to like collab with HSR with the MCs in order. I don't know if they do that, because I don't. I'm trying to think, do I want that? I kind of do, actually. Huh. I kind of do. I kind of want to see Lumine and Stell just do something. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this fight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now
I wonder if this is actually one of the debate things. It doesn't seem like it so far.
a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
We can't live in the past, lady.
Which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Well, you talking about the past is not the future. Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders
Plan to turn back time.
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
How? What? Uh-oh.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Oh yes, time travel. Let's make it happen. Oh.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
These people are insane. Cass.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Oh, hideous.
Finally arrived in Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We
What?
want a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different.
Hey, about you know about that? So Jesus Christ. I hate people like this because I know they exist in real life. But oh my god. Quick, can we call the general? Genuine, I'm gonna need you to explain to these people that long life species aren't happy about it. It's not going great. Hi, Liz.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens,
Okay, but wait.
have any of you ever seen even a glimpse
Yes. They were here the first patch. God damn it, Anaxa.
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that flame reaver, right?
Oh, she's just Delulu.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
Well.
Beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of
Oh, Cass.
calamity,
Oh, Cass.
have to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, for still caring about this city. However, for Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrysia will return to our world once again.
Hey, where's Hyacinth and Dan?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as of the Theoros, Hakkayami has chosen her destiny. The discussion of this citizen's
Fair enough, okay.
modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens.
Alright, cool. We'll dip out when the Flame Reaver shows up. See ya.
Dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh boy.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What's the plan, Castorus?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I mentioned earlier.
Anaxa, you were.
Yes.
Right.
I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What true?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town. Which enjoyed the ocean breeze.
Oh my god, another wing.
Glorious, peaceful times. Thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claw it barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up.
Oh.
However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had
Wait, isn't this just the plot of Delicious in Dungeon? Minus the 300 people? Close enough. Close enough. Welcome back, Delicious in Dungeon.
The princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
That liar.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased
Oh, Casterus, huh?
to the netherrealm because they were filled
I've loved these art panels they do for these stories.
These resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not be
Polixia.
treated for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Until?
Calypso and Polixia.
Oh, it seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Polixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
No, it is not Cersei's, but he likes his plot.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally...
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous synergy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home
Oh.
to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Oh, okay. I can see the vision.
Just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
That can't be right.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like...
Honor the dead.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that of equal weight to it, right?
True.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
And that's why you can't do human alchemy.
Why don't I
Or human transmutation.
as well as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Liz, thank you for the stretch.
What?
Oh.
What kind of strange question is this? I got it.
Oh, the
Trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that.
Oh dear.
That was rude of me.
Yes.
Oh.
I would.
Oh,
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Wait, so if Anaxa is right, if Anaxa is right, and Calypso, one of the former sages of the Grove, is Cersei's, and if Casterus is missing someone, or if Casterus is missing her quote other half, is her other half just Thanatos? Which just means Casterus is Thanatos, but like the diverted human half that it's just like whoop.
My time is finally here. However,
My brain is thinking. The gears are turning.
the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
Oh, nice.
Afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me,
Yep, there she is. Okay.
must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Which is Polixia. Okay. That's why Casterus is the quote goddess of death.
Afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind,
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of
Oh. So this is why Cass.
Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
trial, prophecy. The topics that they're discussing seem familiar, but these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior.
You have. It's nice.
Somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Yeah.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen
And he'll be Strife.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Man, they went all over Amphorius just for this story?
Separating
My god.
honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Oh, nice. We miss you, bro.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Oh, nice.
Furthermore, a valorous death before
Glorious return. Yep, valorous death before glorious return. Kremno and people, baby.
Long ago. If your sister or Chaos
Is the voice of Polixia the same as Cass?
Supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Mikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia
No.
is the previous form of Thanatos,
No.
but her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But that's not... That's incomplete though, right?
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to...
Honor, courage, tenacity,
Oh yeah.
sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now,
Oh.
I feel this peace. I did not know until
Polixia and Cass are real like, huh?
lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe...
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not
Even a feeling of despair.
I am
Just enjoying
what
the
remains
rest of my life.
to the fullest.
enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together,
Damn. Goated Nias.
changed the world. I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm,
No.
won't all of your
Not at all.
accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered
Oh, nice, bro.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question.
Oh.
Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
Yes.
That's exactly what life is.
Life, living is dying. Thank you.
To measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
All right, Polixia, come on.
Are the both of you ready?
Show me. Yep, there she is.
Alexia, I'm here.
Casterus.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Yep, the two sisters.
Is this... Alexia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
Oh, jeez, man.
I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be
Reborn with the dead flame.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all
Ends.
we must face our
Fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into...
I want sparkly Casterus. Can we have gem sparkly Casterus hologram?
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all. You're wrong, Polixia.
for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate.
Oh.
Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
Oh, Cass.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly
What are we?
are we?
Honkai Star Rail loves its questions.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
And that's why Caster always feels like she's looking for something.
All right, my dear Polixia.
Oh, Cass.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you
Use it to resurrect someone you loved. No! Incorrect. Do not. It's inevitable.
In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
I know I got it before chat, but like, I gotta make sure.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving.
Oh, Polixia.
In the new world,
Oh, I forgot my allergy meds.
march toward your new life.
Chat, I almost forgot my meds. Chat, take your meds. Chat, take your allergy meds, take your vitamins, take your whatever. Everybody take your meds. Alright, we're good.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
Yeah, obviously.
However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
just dropped something. Alright, I got it.
I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
It is a loop.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end.
Huh.
Thereby shaping a new world?
Sorry, chat. I also just had the thought. Anaxa's back kind of looks like Sapphire from the IPC Stonehearts trailer. It's just the blue gem in the back, I think, but like,
I believe that
it's noticeable.
is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace in our world. There exists a city which perfectly matches that description.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia. It had...
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece.
Uh-oh. Oh.
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation.
Oh my god.
Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to...
He didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist, chat.
Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the... Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment is a fit. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris.
Oh my god.
Assembly about to begin. Don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we can, but before I leave, I have another question.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step.
I understand.
Castoris.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth
Is no longer an option.
an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary
Oh dear.
To transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
Oh my god.
Reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Hakkaya, please.
Go on.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world.
You can't do that though.
Then the flame chase journey will cease, and Hakkama can enjoy.
No, it cannot. That's not how that works.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger never.
It does pose an immediate risk though.
Pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Nissa's soul.
Well said.
Man.
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who
It weaponized you.
And placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
That's not that doesn't answer the question.
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Oh, Casterus.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself.
Oh, okay, we're just going with her.
Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Hakkaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island...
Oh, don't worry about it.
River of Soul's torrents...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say,
Cypher!
They could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Okay. Yay, cat!
Hey, Brent! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
No, well. I think we've come to a draw.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to
The little kicks.
find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. Only 32 books to go.
Don't worry, ma'am.
Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids? You're right.
Go back to bed. It is nighttime, right?
Cass?
Oh, Tribby! Baby, no.
Lady Treby, is something troubling you?
I just, no matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your
Aw.
heart remained troubled, even as
Lady Treby, you know perfectly
Well, that's see you tomorrow.
you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. As it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined. We are just happy for you.
Oh.
What you meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Oh, look at that smile. The baby.
A little too soon to say that.
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass,
Oh.
you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling, it's hard to put into words.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't
No.
finish it. But now Trinan and I are working, so let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Travels. See you tomorrow.
Oh. I can't sleep. All right. Oh, I don't like that we have to open the door. What are we're gonna get stabbed? Oh, Cass? Oh my God, it's Death. He's come to greet us at the door.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Nope.
Huh? No. No, I'm here because of private matters, actually. If
Oh?
it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Nope.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Nope. We follow Cass.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
You can.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and play
Oh.
silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders
Based.
The Black Tide took my hometown long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back Arachrysia? It's all a shame to create their own Arachrysia in Hakkama.
Based. Based.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
Based. Absolutely based.
I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. You're interested in that? Well, to this day, I still find it almost unreal that Hakkama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia,
No.
city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes.
Hmm.
You now know me as the
Oh,
Monarch of
Cass.
Hakkama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war.
And that's why you have a scythe.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes, no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away
Oh,
someone's
Cass.
life is never worthy of religious worship.
Oh, Cass.
I can't do it. Their voices. Oh, they pierce my ears.
I know that feeling, child. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
Oh, Cass.
Be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that...
That's such a...
Then let me
Oh, Cass.
a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle.
Oh, man.
The screams of the every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I'm asking you to
Oh.
consider the
Use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Chat. It's more red text. Oh. Or the so-called merciful touch of death.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Oh, Cass.
Is this all?
No.
No.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh, Cass. Liz, thank you for the stretch.
Holy Maiden! Go, grant her glorious death.
Oh, Cass.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Oh.
Please. Grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Oh, Cass.
Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged.
Oh, dear God.
Time has come. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Casteress.
Oh, Cass.
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It
was also Chief, I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful
Cass.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. What do you mean?
I've taught you.
Oh, Cass.
All this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's.
Oh.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, come now. It's time. I've already taught you all I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Indulge yourself. We got one more blast out of that. That's crazy. Oh, Cass. Oh. Poor Cass.
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and with death, I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, it was a long journey.
Oh, Cass.
So many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially,
Oh.
away. Then
At the end.
searching for it. I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please.
Oh, there's the animation.
Let me go. I don't want to die. Please. I don't want mercy like this. Just
You picked a really awkward moment. But hi, how's it going, gamers? Oh, wait, you just, oh. We're playing the Honkai Star Rail 3.2 story and we just got to a cutscene. All moments are in fact awkward. That is so true. But hello. How was y'all's gaming? What were y'all doing today? Oh. Wait, is that little Cass? Oh. It's little Cass. Ooh, Sonic X on GBA. Oh. Oh, Cass. Oh, Casterus. Poor Cass. And she's, oh, she's gonna, oh. Oh, the poor baby. She has to just do that every time, huh? Or Caster. Cass, no. Oh, Cass. Oh. Wait, isn't there an anime about that? There's an anime about that, right? Oh, Cass. Oh, poor baby. But Wave, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you had a great stream. We feel free to lurk, grab snacks. We're all here for the story. Hopefully this doesn't copyright me. I just had that thought. Please don't copyright me, game. Oh, Casterus. I mean, she's growing up. Off she goes. She's gotta find Thanatos. Is this just the whole? Oh my god, it's the whole sequence. Holy. Cass. Oh my god. Maybe I should hide this. I'm realizing now I might get copyrighted to hell. I hope not. I feel like others have watched it, so like it's probably okay, right? Right? Hopefully? Big hope, big hope. Oh, it's the little girl. Oh. Oh.
Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
Oh, Cass. What?
Big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm.
Oh, Cass.
Anyone else's. So go on. Don't
Oh.
hold back.
Oh my god, bro, that's so sad. I feel like I just watched a whole anime in about like 5 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, poor Castoris, bro. The anime that could have been, bro, but no. Oh, this poor girl, bro. Oh, Castoris. Oh, the stick with the... Oh. Oh. Man.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate?
Oh, considering I died, we were close enough.
No matter how hard I tried.
We did also just get stabbed by a flying spear just on entry, like on site, so like, what are we gonna do, right?
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the crowd. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart.
Oh, Cass.
When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
I sure hope that doesn't copyright strike the YouTube channel. Big hope.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. And did I really think this time would be any different?
Oh, Cass.
It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to
I still hold on to.
Death
Death will inevitably rest from.
grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth
Oh.
for us.
I lack a future.
But now, perhaps I might have long ago dreamed and read a prophecy to me. At the
What?
end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling. Embraces in this world are born of reunions.
Oh.
My touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through and yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I have no reason not to give it my all, for your
Thank you, Cass. Oh, this poor girl, bro. Oh?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you.
Oh?
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart.
Poor cat.
So I
Oh.
don't have any regrets.
That's why she likes making stuff.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Oh.
Huh? Where did it go?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh, Cypher!
The coin of Zagreus and a sleigh.
Holy moly, a kitty thief.
This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's... so many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says, and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid. I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for the fellow Chrysos heirs in your right parlor. I observed the beautiful felt dolls, beige lavender striped tapestry, and the classic Idonian tripod table. In the left parlor, the jewelry, exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've only claimed this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I have left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. Before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive the small intrusion, accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. PBS. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you that it's fake. The original craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found yet unpublished in Memoirs of Cyphera. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Good God. Oh, Cypher.
Look, it's right there. There seems to be a new show at the back. Must pursue her. This is a trick she left for us.
With only the truth. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. The right spear is engraved with words. Trust me, Gray Mass and Gray Mystery. Both spears are engraved with truth. Don't be fooled. 2 golden short spears. Only the short spear engraved. That just means the left, right? Am I crazy?
She's incorrigible. Follow me. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Huh.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Oh.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to know if it's worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Yeah, I know.
No wonder they call you Princess Honkai. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
You can piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
Oh, I didn't say that.
Come this way.
Oh, do it. Oh. Oh, man.
She's incorrigible.
Man. Yeah, I probably guessed already. I had no intention showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is stealing your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. Great mystery. Where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift for the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. No! Man. Oh, wait. Oh. Oops, where are the stairs? Oh my god.
To get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Her model in game does Alas, the character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Oh my god.
Give
Yeah.
me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great?
Oh my god.
Everyone is doing.
Yeah, cat. Liz, thank you for the hydrate.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for three things. One, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
True.
The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Yeah, we don't like either of that.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Fair.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Oh. Hmm.
Whoa, this is some high quality stuff.
Oh my god. This girl. Oh, Cypher.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth? Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny.
You shall walk with great and die over petty change.
Or die over petty change.
Oh my god.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, oh is right.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
No.
This is Castorus's own request.
Not really.
So determined.
She brought this up herself. You're not pulling my leg.
No.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard on the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of
And we make a bet. Oh, we're making bets. Let's go gambling. I love gambling. Here we are.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves.
Girl, we don't care.
What do you think? Oh, please.
Mm-mm.
Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard
But
currency.
that's not stellar jade.
No, it's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess Homebody, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and
Oh my god.
did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running
Damn.
from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, yet I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia.
Yeah.
Sure. Pay up. Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I'm not even dead yet, though.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Oh my god.
Don't mind if I do. 80% of casters.
No, hey. Whoa.
Bottom dew of divine blood. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
Oh, it's so pretty.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. Now that we've started, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride.
Oh my god. My dew of divine blood, though. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle. And you've already read 3 useless random letters. Homebody's gift there. Please take good care of it. Remember, skip the bath, straight to Akama's gate. You know, I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in, since You're welcome. Oh, my duo of Divine Blood. Yay! Well, off we go. I guess technically this is the closest. Oh, no. It's the store. Oh.
Just the weather for Ruas. You're here. Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
Damn, so true.
Already told her. She's fine. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother. Sorry. Aw, I was just teasing. Seems like it's hard.
Poor girl.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an oval into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
Oh, how kind.
And then we'll just have to go through the motions. Don't worry. It's not a lot. All right. Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going.
She's such a dork.
Nether realm, here we come.
Yeah, but her model in game is crazy.
One last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You
YOLO.
once, so make the most of it.
Oh.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh my god.
All done.
She literally is just speed. Oh, I'm going to like Cypher a lot, aren't I? Oh no.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. Don't worry, Mem's here to help. I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket.
Damn. Well, if you're here.
The city of dragons and waves.
What a pretty location.
The missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
God, it looks so pretty, dude.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to
Liz, thank you for the lurk.
soul with Circes and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing
Oh, Peepo note taking.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Oh, more note taking.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Well, off we go.
Go back whence you came.
This place is so pretty. Alexia?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather,
Direct.
Perhaps. The fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Yeah, it would seem so.
These shadowy figures,
Well,
are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
whoa. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me them wallpaper shots. Those are gorgeous.
Want to buy any fish?
No, thank you.
he can see us?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying.
Could it be that
Oh, jeez.
you're all dead souls that
But there aren't any.
Other fish.
Oh no.
Keep selling fish.
Oh dear.
apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but please relax. May you fall
No,
asleep
Cass.
peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers. I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Did Thanatos reject them?
Oh no.
Perhaps they didn't really die. I have no idea. This circumstance is. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
Uh-huh.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to
Something is done out of good.
Uh-oh.
Are you really gonna call it deceit?
goodwill? Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me. I still belong to the land of the living as of now.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to
Oh dear.
look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in.
Poor Mem.
Souls are denied by the nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Oh no.
Over and over about casting a shield.
Then why have you come back, Lady
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Oh my god.
I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's
Oh.
about a boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for
Hmm.
whether that info is actually useful. So long, Princess Homebody.
So bits of Mighty are here?
You're just like that.
Lady Cypher has always
Hmm.
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shores right now, then he
So is that from the original part of him?
After all, he's different from those.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornix's rune of recollection is nearby.
Oh good.
Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Perfect.
Hey, over here!
I forgot we're also just like Oryx now. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's sick.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
This is so cool. Wait, this is so sick. Oh, so that one's only in the past, I would see. Okay. Or only in the future. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, problem. Got it. One, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's even better. We can do this better. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Huzzah! But this place is so cool.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Here's our anchor. Yep, nope, that one didn't exist back then either.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Is that all?
Oh, and so from this side we can just go through here. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Where's our hand of Zagreus? I saw a coin before. There we go. Where is that third? Where is that third coin? Yeah, it's gotta be around here somewhere. We can't go any higher. Oh, there it is. Wait, where did the I didn't see where that chest spawned, to be honest. Oh, more puzzle. Oh, interesting.
Is that all?
Huh. So different. This is such a cool, like, gameplay mechanic. My god. Oh, so there's a little bit of it. More puzzles. Oh, this one's interesting. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Hmm. How do I get them to do that? Because if I go down the stairs... Never mind, I got it. You just have to count a little better than I did. You just kind of have to count a little better than I did. Oh. Whoa. Oh, is that it? Or is that it? Isn't that fascinating? Man, this place is huge. This looks like kind of where Cass was. Pretty solid stuff everywhere. No! No, you brat! Come back here! My stuff! Come on, Bartholos. Hand it over. Indulge yourselves. Come on, Bartholos, hand it over. Big ball. You missed.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Gallagher, how did you die, you idiot?
Psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Death. Yeah, like I said, my Gallagher is not built well enough, to be honest. Or like 4 casters, anyway.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Very fascinating. So that's where the crest and stuff is. I guess Gallagher, the change to Gallagher's light cone wasn't correct. Also, he does need better relics. He's always kind of needed more. He's needed to be faster. I guess it's alright though. Also, you know, I guess I also haven't tried Casterus with Linksha. Especially considering my Linksha is better than what I would imagine, like, just in general, for my Gallagher. All right. Was there any other reason to go back before we continue? I mean, I guess not really.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since
What?
the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical
Well.
to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Okay. I'm actually of the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows. As of now.
Wait, what do you mean no one knows?
Scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is best for the rest of the scouts. They've completely lost their souls. While there is still dissension within the city.
Oh jeez.
That this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the...
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people... May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his inn. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Evil dragon, you say?
Opened its giant maw and devoured everything.
Styxia. An evil...
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it.
It's the same lines. Looks like he's still...
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand.
Oh.
Hurry up and go take your positions.
Looks like it's difficult
Oh, more mem.
to accept reality.
It would seem so, girl.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing...
Maiden of War? I've never heard of it.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling.
Okay.
Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just... Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Oh.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Hakkayami ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders.
Oh.
Most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death. I was agreeable to that, but why? I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However,
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
and yet, you seem to
Well, I mean, she has to, right?
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life.
Yeah.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castress.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's room?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear?
That is really interesting. Interesting.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Well, that sounds like Mighty. Oh, they're new. These are new ones too.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place stay back. Let me deal with these enemies. Blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Dan Hang was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh, we're going to the spot that I already was at. Okay. Whoopsie.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Well, I am Ornyx's demigod, right? Would only make sense.
In the past.
Please excuse me.
Oh.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a...
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating.
Oh no.
But it seems I was right. And you...
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
I'm not aware of that.
Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into
into the River of Souls by accident. Instead,
Oh.
I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke! In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain, Circe's above. What cowards humans are. We fear both life and death simultaneously.
Ah, yep.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace for some people. This power that I possess is a blessing rather but I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you?
Yes, because
No.
placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned
Oh, Cass. But Cass, you can't do that. People have to die. It's what must be.
Wow, this place is so spacious. That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Yeah, we're not Cypher.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
how should we get up there?
Oh, time for more puzzles. Sometimes you just gotta go down before you can go back up, huh?
The path is blocked yet again.
Oronix's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Oh. Wow. Whoa. Away we go.
The true everything in this world is bleeding. Immerse yourself in it.
Life is not so fragile here. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh, so it all is still blocked, huh?
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
That there is. I have a strange feeling I should do that now.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Man, I'm crying.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh shit. Oh, this will be an interesting one. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, so that does not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just overthinking it again. I've done all of these, and I've just overthought the ones that I'm just like stupid about. Welcome back. I just can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I can't count, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I'm so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I stupid? What am I not counting right? Why can't I count? Chat, don't help me, but I'm like, what am I doing wrong? One, 2. This goes down, so no. We'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that can't be right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Why is this one mess with my brain? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't work either. Oh. I got it. They didn't have to stay there. I see the vision now.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I just have to get there when they get there. That's all that matters. I understand. Oh. Chad, are you proud of me? I got there. Oh, up the stairs we go. Oh? Something else that's not in the, And so obviously can't go there yet. Very proud. Let's go. I knew I was overthinking it. We're fine. I can't believe they did this. Like, this is what they did with Tribby. This is so cool. Like, I don't even know how you do this, like, game design wise. Like, obviously these layers are like superseded on top of each other, but how do you make it follow it like that? That's crazy. Oh my god, he's here. That's so cool. There is not a puzzle in this game that has stopped my brain. It just makes me sit there and think about it for like 20 minutes.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, and then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
Yeah, you did, a little buddy.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows...
Yeah, that's mighty, alright.
Hefty punch. Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually a...
It's a long story.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're here to talk to Thanatos. Don't worry about it. Yep.
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
Is that the embodiment of Thana?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns...
Thank you, chat. I'm so pog. I am John Puzzle after all.
But they saw a girl within...
I do be working on them puzzle games. Oh my god, chat. Do you remember that one game we played, Viewfinder? I don't know if anyone remembers that, especially if y'all were new. But if we played Viewfinder, what, like last year sometime? I hear speedruns of that game are crazy.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing...
But those puzzles were great. I missed that. That was cool. I hear speedruns of that are crazy.
You have my thanks for the invaluable...
But I really like those puzzles. Those were cool.
Please, treat this touch as a token.
You... Thank you.
This is his...
Oh. What's this memory?
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even...
Oh.
Don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but...
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every...
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious.
What Talantin?
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes.
Oh.
Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable
Outcome of every time.
strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Oh, poor Castorus, bro.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were
Yeah, me too.
lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe...
I'm so glad they're taking the time with the story.
If the concept is truly a power
Can you imagine if they'd made this, like,
upon the world,
arc the same length as any of the others? Can you imagine? My god.
perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
That we're getting a whole patch.
I won't refute
Like a whole version update. 3.x is just the Flame Chase journey.
a story of mine. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person, a tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Which means... Chat, that means... Castorus is... We're just gonna find out the Cass is Thanatos. And I think that's just gonna have to be okay.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogist of Butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Nether Realm?
Is that all?
Guess we better go get it.
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
Yeah. Where'd the spear go? I'm blind. Hiya! They're cooking. That guy just has no interest, huh?
May wandering souls find their own way out. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, I think it went upstairs.
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Great work that I'm doing here, and have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
No.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
I think I chipped a nail. Hold on, chat. I keep feeling my thumb, and I'm just like, bro, what is that? Behold, the one thing that always keeps me, my stupid damn nails. There we go.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true.
Well, fill us in, bro.
Can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
That doesn't seem right.
It's just as I feared.
Oh.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls...
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the
Oh.
and make it soar the skies again.
So, truthfully, the half of Casterus that's missing is Netherwing. I get it now.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out
We had been inebriated in Falusa's feast.
I got it now. So the other half that Casterus had been searching for this whole time is not just Thanatos, it's actually Netherwing. I got it. I feel I see the vision now, chat. I'm doing it. I got it.
Encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Netherrealm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Hmm.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of
No, you will not.
Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the river of souls, please let me know how I should address her.
like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death, Castoris. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
It's Netherwing.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The
Oh.
Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they miss? Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black tide creatures.
Don't worry.
Hide behind me! Everything in this world is bleeding. Allow me to purge the rupee of your body and mind.
Please wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Whoa.
May death protect us!
There's more? Mighty! Mighty! Oh, my golden boy! He's truly golden!
Lord Mighty?
But on.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless.
My goat.
My death
He's so cool.
is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to.
I'm the one resisting it. I'll go against the current. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers.
Hmm.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
This man stay fighting.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them,
Let's go together. Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Pass. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid.
We gotta get that cutscene that we got in the end of the last patch, right? Or I guess it's not a cutscene, it was a still.
Perhaps fate might take pity on us today.
That's the second time she said that.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, Bartholos! What a gorgeous shot again, bro. They love these. And we love them. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail, for all these pretty pictures. Huh. It would seem we're going up. Oh, I guess we're walking.
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb. The rune of recollection is here, but I can't. Oh, could it be in that collapsed?
Oh my god, it's all the way over there.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here.
Come on, ma'am.
Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it. Just leave.
Go, ma'am.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
Sorry, ma'am. You are now squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
That was cool. More chain running.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
It's Tribby. Oh, it's Trianne. And everyone else is gold because they're Chrysos heirs. Oh, Trianne.
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trienne? Did you get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time
also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Oh.
It must have been very tough for you.
Trian.
According to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Bro, I don't have a cry chat. Put the cry Twitch chat. If you have my emotes, put the cry emoji. I don't have that as an expression on my face. Just know that it's there. Oh, even then. That is so sweet. But chat, if you have my emotes, put the crying emoji and the sobbing one. My heart, bro. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me?
This is what my Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
That shit's heartbreaking, bro. It's even got Cypher.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treevy has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Oh no, bro.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of.
Look at Anaxa, bro. Aww.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan.
Aww.
The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible.
Oh, Cass.
It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes. Trian
Aww.
and would love to take a pic.
Sadly, being departed souls.
I don't think so.
Just cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I disagree.
But are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Ma'am.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Dreamy,
Aww.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now,
This is so sweet, bro.
to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
We'll see you tomorrow.
Lady Tria.
Oh, Cypher.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Good luck, Mighty.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty with the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet.
Oh, Caster. Now, bro, I'm just gonna keep. Yeah, bro. Oh.
Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty.
These two are so sweet, bro.
I will find the right decision.
You will.
In the name of strife.
May you meet her.
This
Letting it.
must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephal's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
Yep.
Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be
me.
me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephal's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has
Never revealed herself to anyone.
hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from... we have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Alright, come on back.
Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to
Oh.
a city that called for death. A land they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm.
Oh my god.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally
Naxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the
Process is complete. That do be just alchemy, huh?
as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux' yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Oh.
And it is now in my hands.
That's so cute, bro.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Naxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual.
And now?
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
I mean, who else could be more fitting than Death than her sister?
Disturbed by this, but if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Hollandette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you...
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
Oh.
Never mind.
Castorus is so good, dude.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Arachrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Yep.
That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be
Yes.
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. However, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it
Oh.
like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can
Could simply be there.
endlessly, and every bond formed carried no
The risk of being severed because they were always there.
The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live.
Thank you.
They existed.
They existed.
Through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen.
That's what I'm saying. Long life species have no passion half the time because they don't die. That's how you end up with like Freerin. That is quite literally how you end up with Freerin.
But instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Speaking of chat, anime awards. Go vote for your anime awards.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
Love.
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
It's that conversation you had with Aglaia. With Aglaia. 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 Limited time somehow puts people just on the path to get things done.
I understand, Lady Almanette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
Yep.
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind.
Yep.
We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia.
And Aglaia would have never asked.
Join
Yep.
the flame chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Oh!
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee.
What a great one, dude.
Dragon's corpse.
The colors and everything are gorgeous. Look at this, dude.
Rises from the earth.
Egg!
From the sky. As above,
So below.
so below.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's fight. When allied target's HP is reduced, it accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter enhanced state.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Is it coming?
It's when away we go. All right, it's time to go faster now.
Darkness with me.
Oh shit.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
May the spell stand be of your body and mind.
There's no
Wait, that was sick.
than grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. As you wish.
Oh shit.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Away we go.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh.
Turn back.
Oh. Oh shit. No. I was winning.
O death. Sleep in peace.
Oh hell yeah. Wait, that's sick as hell.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
You gotta come out of that egg. Get out of there.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Get out of the egg.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted,
Oh.
but I have to do this.
Oh no, Edge! Frick! Alright, chat, hold. I'll hold. We must hold. But oh my god, bro. This story is so good! Ah! Bro, I can't imagine. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Oh, Cass. Oh, Cass.
carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past.
Bro, all these wide shots they do are so good. This game is so pretty, dude. This game is so pretty, dude.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
And also get your head out of the egg.
I'll be going now.
Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're blacking out. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
I'm a little dizzy.
Time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
No.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
That you are.
Cass, make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets. That's not funny.
It's a deal then.
No regrets. No regrets. Go on, Cass.
Wait for me.
Oh, you sit on a little dinghy. A little dinghy? We're crossing the seas.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh my
The
god.
legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Polixia.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Oh, bro. Come on, man.
Is that you, Polixia?
Do you remember me?
Kind of.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
What a gorgeous shot, bro. I'm such a bot, but like my brain, that's what it is. That's just my brain expressing it. I'm like, that's these stories, bro, they're so good.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
You don't say.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where to begin?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Yep.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Yep.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death.
You died the moment you were here.
The moment I entered the world of the living.
Yep.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
And that's why they're all there. And that's why all the Grove people thing were there too, right?
My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason? was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
This is so pretty, dude. Look at these flowers, bro.
Fate is absurd indeed.
Just, bro.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain. I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry. I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
As far as I'm concerned.
As far as I'm concerned.
You didn't do anything wrong.
You did nothing wrong. Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger. Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions.
Yeah.
Nor would I have realized my purpose.
Bro, these stories are so good.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence. The meaning of our existence. This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never
be dictated by another's will. God, that shit hits so good.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No.
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own.
Even
Not
a god.
even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we? You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this scene. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything,
Well, she kind of did forget about you. Just a little bit.
I'd have forgotten all about me. I know.
But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway.
She made it back.
You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls.
This is so... I don't even know how to express like how these stories and tales can just resonate with just a life view that is so unbelievably warm and so important for people, that just goes over people's heads so often. It just, man, I get so sad that stories like this end up getting wasted on people who don't understand, or the media literacy just fails, or just haven't had the life experiences to understand and be at that point in life, and you just have to go, wow. Man.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will.
I hear that's where her name comes from, right?
After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers
you sowed shall bear countless joyous, sorrowful souls,
and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course.
What is it?
What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you.
I forgot once.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation,
We'll remember.
even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Needs to, man. No. Oh.
will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Another wing. At the same time,
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed.
yeah, he's gonna die.
Life and death.
Well, obviously he's not gonna die, but like he's gonna die. You know what I mean?
Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them.
Such harsh words. As I see.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
Well, I disagree, because this guy's a goose.
I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of
This
the
man is
shadow
such a
has come.
goose.
Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
This is a new one. Cass wasn't in the picture that time.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only for all the pains I took to reach this point. I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
But will it go the way you think it will?
2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls. Then my hypothesis will no longer be just
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words one final lesson.
Chat, is my ego this big? I don't think my ego's this big. I don't believe my ego to be this big.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Of course not.
Hakkayami has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. That is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Oh, uh-oh.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
All right, wait, Jua, I have a question for you. Which one's more hot? Which one's more hot? Oh, there's a different man I have to show you in a moment, though. But the one in the eye patch, his name is Anaxagoras, or Anaxa.
So...
But in a bottom way.
To that question.
No, I don't.
I thought so.
I have a different man to show you in just a moment.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Unless this goes straight into a cutscene, though.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective.
He has a great voice. His voice actor, goated.
What should I do to ensure
Stephen Fu,
that the world
goated.
doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time. So
Does
give
this go
it
to a
some thought.
cutscene, though? I want to show you the man
Don't bother
mighty.
telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
Still bottom. Yes, absolutely still bottom.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Okay. Awesome. I can still show you. Hold on. Now, where is the hot man? Now that's a man. Now tell me about this guy. Talk to me. Not you. You're not even real. Yeah, Finance absolutely a switch.
Cry out for victory.
But this is a man. This is a man. Look at the muscle, look at the back muscles on this man. That's what I'm saying, dog. The back muscle is crazy. Yeah, you know what's crazy is that Honkai Star Rail is getting a Fate collab. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail gets a Fate collab later this year. Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you hear. Yeah. For sure. We'll wait for the ads. We wait for the edge. What a nice man. What a nice young man.
I am the Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midemos, and also the Warrior of Akama, Mighty. If you want to know me better, observe me in battle, or fight me yourself.
Where's his ult?
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment. I can't die, but thanks. There is no word for cower in the Kremnoan language. Problems are solved by taking action. That's the most basic principle. At the Kremnos Festival, regardless
He's
of
got a
birth,
nice voice.
the victor is granted the right to challenge the king. The former king used this rule to kill my grandfather and seize power, but he ultimately fell because of it. A pitiful cycle.
So, Mr. Eye Patch has not been released as a playable character yet. He's coming out in 17 days. As well as Finan. Finan is not a playable character yet. Mr. Eye Patch is not out yet. Mr. Eye Patch will be out in the next half. Yeah. And Finan has not been confirmed as a playable character yet, but there's like next to zero chance that he's not going to be a playable character. It's just that he's giga important, so he's going to be like... Oh yeah, no, Finan and this guy, yeah, these two are bros. They are the bromance to end all bromance. Mighty and Finan, yeah. But Finan's really important to the story. Like they are the bros. Yeah, there's lore. There's lore. They're not like it's not like explicit, but like, you know, we have eyes to read the subtext. We have eyes to read the subtext. This guy also, he's not like playable yet, but like he's here as a story motive to be immersive. Like I said, he's coming out next patch in 17 days, so his model and stuff are all done, but he's also important to the story, so like, you know, important characters for the story. He built himself a Glock. He built himself a gun. Yeah, the same team, you know. It do be the same company. Like, even the NPCs are kind of nice.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
I gotta be honest.
As the Theoros, I present to you.
I have not been able to take this guy seriously because I just keep looking at the fact that he has a hole through his chest, and I keep thinking he's been donutted already. Like, we've already punched a hole through this guy. I can't take him seriously. Yeah, Genshin has allowed a gun. Genshin has guns. There's a... I don't know her name because I don't know... Frick, what's it called? I don't know her name, but there's a cowboy girly in one of the Genshin updates. Yeah, there's a cowboy girly in Genshin. Oh, no, this is Star Rail. This is Star Rail. But yeah, there is a gun girly in Genshin. She has a gun, but it's like I don't know how it works. I just know she rides a flying gun.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I
remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above.
They kind of have both.
Dear citizens of Hakkayami, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali.
They haven't seen that.
Threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time.
Oh.
It is a place
fine then.
the most invigorating breeze.
Josh, please.
Spread all the way to
Joshua Waters, don't do that to me, bro.
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
Oh, his heart breaking during that voice read is crazy.
Because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father,
Bro, bro,
fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Bro.
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Taesoo, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Taesoo, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
Say her name. Say her name, Flynn.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Say her name, Flynn.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Hakkayami to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Hakkayami will return to an era Chrysia once more, but
we're waiting on confirmation that a certain character is involved in this, because Honkai has Honkai Impact 3rd, and so we're seeing vestiges and versions of characters from there. And there's a character in that, if I remember her name properly, in Honkai Impact 3rd, her name in that is Alicia. But her version in this game is named Cyrene. And we're just waiting. We're just waiting to hear if Cyrene is actually maybe still alive. Because we think she might be. She just might not be a girl anymore. She might be a rabbit. For all we know.
Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Hakkayami still a picture of peace?
Mighty, can we get a spear thrown from Castrum Kremnos real quick? Destination, location, this guy's head.
Exactly. The city of Hakkayami shows no signs of pandemonium or
Exactly.
chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold
It is not the same world.
peace today because the danger has passed?
It is not the same world. If you want to look at, yes. If you want to look at it, the way to look at it is kind of like, it's kind of like the multiverse theory, where different things lead to different places and different branches where things are different. It's kind of like, if you want to look at it, it's kind of the way a lot of people look at Pokemon. Pokemon is also kind of like, yes, it's the Pokemon world and everything should be connected, but sometimes it's not because of different events happening. That's why certain games have different mechanics and certain whatnot. That was the reason they explained for Mega Evolution. That's why Mega Evolution wasn't in every game. Because some parts of the world didn't have the Mega Evolved weapon. Yeah. That's how a lot of people look at it. It's not always. But that's my running theory. But a lot of people hold that belief that, like, if you want to look at it that way. Because, like, not every person plays the game, right? If you want to look at it on the individual level, not everyone plays the game the same way. So the events technically look different. Now, do you all do the same storyline? Yeah. But do you do it with different Pokemon? Probably. But yeah, for this, it's just a different world. We do have a character that is directly from there. I don't know how he got here. His name's Welt. We love our Grandpa Welt. He's from Honkai Impact 3rd. Don't know how he got here, but he's here.
No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Hakkayami from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Hakkayami away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
God, I love Finan's eyes. He's got such good eyes. Like, it might be up there. Yeah, they're pretty good.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Hakkayami's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh shit! Yeah, you shitty fucks. You all suck.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh, well, these vermin are making up...
Shit! Get sassy with them!
And scheming in the shadows.
Get them!
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
I see a guy with a hole in his chest.
Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
Because regardless, the Chrysos says,
Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
that's my goat. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities of Akuma threw piece of...
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care for your...
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much need.
What will you decide, Anaxa?
Farcical world.
Always the performer.
Talk about a grand entrance.
Oh, and nope, he doesn't have anything to say to me.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany,
He is such a performer.
I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What will you do, Anaxa?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
And you know what else is golden? Our girlie Aglaya.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Hey, Anaxa. Hey, yo, Professor. You might want to make that decision.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Ah, well, you know, just a little bit, Cersei's.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Cersei's. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Yeah, oh, that's right, bro is about to die.
Let's journey to the Netherrealm.
I was gonna say, wait, bro's about to die.
Answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh, welcome back, Anaxa.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate.
And he's back in his memories yet again.
Venerationists. It's like a foal.
What a guy.
His mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
What?
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more.
Well, 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 true. How you doing, homie?
So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
Also, can we talk about how well placed our little guy is up top? Can we talk about that? Like, every time this screen's popped up, bro's just been here perfectly in the middle of the little circle. He's just in the perfect spot. Ain't that crazy? That's like just perfect. It's like unreal how perfect that was.
As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor...
We're good! I don't know how much longer the story is, but we've been going for quite a while. Been feeling good, though.
Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I don't know how far we are, but I feel like we're pretty far.
Go now, child.
I already fought a boss, so I mean, like, I'm feeling pretty good. Like, we're going pretty far.
Chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
you have my word, sir. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Alright, Anaxa, but what did you pick? He didn't vote.
Must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei's. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
I know! Bro, I don't play Withering Waves, but my god! Whoever's on the character design team on that, they are crazy. They are wild. Oh, cutscene time. There it is.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else.
Yippee! They tried so hard, right?
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Bro is such a dork. Axe is such a dork.
Balance shattered. The result is clear. By carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
From what? What can you do to him?
Make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
But what betrayal? He was never on your side in the first place.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance. Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance?
Performance? No, no, no. That's just who he is.
I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for...
He's like the world's biggest hater. He's so good.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints...
He stands by himself.
Jokes in my eyes.
What a guy.
I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect. I have observed that Hakkayami has chosen...
Thank you, Ligus, Mr. Donut Hole.
The Citizens' Assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes.
I cannot stop. This guy just has a hole through his chest. That's just... He's just Mr. Donut Hole.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well.
Go on, Mr. Grand Performer.
By your leave, Lord Ligus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. And what is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see
What will you do? What is the end of this performance?
I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
Yep.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name?
No, Edge!
Will truly welcome the fairy tale ending.
Ah, heck. Alright, chat, we hold. YouTube chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us, even though I don't know how ads work on YouTube streams these days. If that even happens. Chat, are there even ads on YouTube streams anymore? I legitimately don't know. No idea. But Twitch chat, I appreciate you sitting through the ads. It means a lot to me. Because this is one of the platforms I can get money on. Ain't that neat? If you just like hanging out with the boys, we're here. Do just a little bit of hanging out. Appreciate you all. Appreciate the gamers. I try to keep the ads as short as possible, but also long enough so that like it skips out ads for pre-roll, as well as we get like a good sized chunk without ads. So yeah, We take what we can. We have made it work as best as we can. Not always can I pause for the ads, but I can for this. So, I appreciate y'all. Means a lot. What is Anaxa's end goal? I still haven't figured out what he wanted to do with Casterus. I know Casterus, we were using, like, Casterus to, like, solve her, you know, Thanatos problem.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
What is the play?
Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Let him continue. Go on.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Oh, that's right. He's gonna...
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare...
Oh?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Oh?
What? The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection.
That is true. He
into that new world.
Finan is more carefully coded. Oh, that's why he was doing the whole gold blood thing in the trailer. Not this trailer, but the 3.0 trailer.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall find and indulge you.
Oh my god.
Statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
He's so edgy, dude. I love him. He's so dumb. He's so annoying, but I love him. It's so good.
Granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity should face punishment alongside me.
Based. Got him.
By the gods, even
Kindness has betrayed Hakkama.
Kill her! Get her ass!
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Ligus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
I mean, you let him walk.
The accusation is true. I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon
their vows.
We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Aglaya's just been stance up here, arms crossed, like, it's fine.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Hakkama's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Hakkama's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in
exercising the right of judgment.
First, Elder Kindness of Hakkama and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Hakkama is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve.
Curse you.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Oh, jeez. And then, wait, no, he's about to die. Oh, this is so funny. They're talking about letting him die. He's literally about to die. Then Casterus is gonna kick him back out. Casterus and Polixia are just gonna raise their hands and say, no, go back. Fuck you.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
No, she's enjoying this too much secretly.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Alright, here's the cutscene. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Wait, hold on, pause. Wait, I forgot. I was also dying. I forgot I was also dying. Ah, shit. I've died. I'm here. Hi. Hi, Cass.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Casterus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Hi, Cass.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Guess I died then, huh?
soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal.
Wow,
But in the first
dude.
rain brought by the river
I haven't
of
gotten over
souls,
how pretty this area is. This is gorgeous.
flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
What a freaking... Why is everything so good?
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
Oh, I thought I heard something now.
Sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
I'll be here.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp.
Don't worry about it.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do our best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
March?
I believe in you.
Bro, what? Oh my god, we're physical trailblazer. Kafka. Firefly. Oh, Firefly.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Tran, Hyacinth, and
That's right.
and Aglaya.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Nikolaya.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty, my goat. That's my goat.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Finen. The way he says partner always gets me. Oh, the bit from the end of 3.1. Finally. Thank you, Casterus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can already have one last glance at the sea of flowers. No. Acheron. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you, illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Oh, dog, if we missed that chance to have Allegra back. No, god damn it. Oh, that's so good though. It'll guide you, illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What is this? Oh, all the memories. Oh Lord.
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Oh?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Is that?
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Is that ma'am?
Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Oh. Thanks for coming to get us, ma'am. Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Oh, the effect on this, bro.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
That would probably be the Stellaron in our stomach.
Phoenix's final blessing. Or is it a miracle of your own?
Oh, that too.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you.
Oh, that's right, the other paths.
Our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
That's what you think. We've been theorizing all this whole time. We'll figure it out.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain.
Castor, this is so sweet, dude.
Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers,
And there shall be eternal
the souls
separation.
of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach.
In this brand new world.
Every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch,
again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an
Aww.
intense warmth, sowing love far
Living in the warmth of the sunlight.
throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this
Cass.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then.
Maybe reunite
Reunite in the
new
new
world. The warmth of the sunlight. Presently.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
A little bit.
I may have lost an eye, but my
A little
vision
bit.
is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a...
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years.
Yep.
Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy.
So, this is our last chance. How
Oh.
about we let go of the...
Are we gonna let go of the beef, or are we just gonna be eternal haters?
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Yeah.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Hey, where am I? Am I still coming back?
Rose into his position as the prophesied leader.
Am I still in Styxia?
To lead everyone on the flame chase journey, I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Yeah, you would think,
But
though.
casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can
He is still, in fact, a person.
Oh, sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take
What a dork.
Aglaya, we're back.
Oh, hi.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I'm back. I brought a core flame with me.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Oh, okay.
But I don't see Castress among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinen, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
Aye, aye, Cap'em.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let's begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12
Titans, pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood.
We have one more Titan,
we wither in
I think.
Service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Oh, we have a couple more actually. We have 3 more. 3 more core flames that are just around, which I guess technically one's
for death.
I guess one's technically in AXA, but like don't worry.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's
Cass. Hey Cass. Is that Casterus?
No,
yes.
It's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Wait, am I taking on that trial too? Huh? Wait, shit, am I gonna be both?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No.
Oh shit, it's gold.
They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor?
Nah.
I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll
figure it out
to retrieve memories of my past life.
He really just said, I'll figure it out, don't worry about it.
I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies
to us.
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
We are the world.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into
that's interesting. It's kind of like Who is the King?
Into the hearts of
I get it.
in the future.
Wow, that's crazy.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. Because
that's just how the world is.
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially,
don't you dare make my theory wrong, you bitch.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we...
Farewell, great performer. May Cersei...
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness.
Anaxagoras
of the new Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
This egotistical brat.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway. But I did...
I knew it.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I?
Should I know? But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh shit, he's about to just rip it out of his head. Oh.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Damn. So we'll have two.
Thankfully.
Oh shit!
She's still alive.
I forgot! Girly Pop's still an ice cube! Actually, she can stay there for right now, I guess. Well, we're gonna see what's happening, though.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Kind of. Her condition was very similar. It's just, at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Vonlek that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
Wait.
But the present, it doesn't really exist. And it's only an abstract expression.
Wait. Oh my god, so wait, remembrance is basically just on the process of, like, the world did not exist except for right at the moment of, you could say, have you all ever heard the theory that, like, we're not real and everything was given to us in that moment of you just having memories created for you in the past, like, 5 minutes? That's remembrance, apparently.
Therefore, when a
That's
person
crazy.
is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense, I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Yeah, you could say that.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Amphorius is a simulation!
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come through this star zone is to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling the world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pastriders. Do they wield the powers of
You can be
emanators?
even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
The heck does that mean? Could they be the ones who hijack March 7th memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. M4, Miss Himiko,
Oh,
the
shit.
wisest. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. This choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
You could say that.
Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh yeah, hi! That's us! Oh, heard a POV.
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's
kind of.
hard to explain.
Oh, but Joe, if you're still here, here's Grandpa Welt. He's from Honkai Impact 3rd. How he got here, I still don't know, but that's where he's from.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Right.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she caught a memo snatcher the last time.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Yeah.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh, you gonna come get us? Oh my god, is Grandma gonna come get us?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity.
Ooh! Grandma's gonna come get us! Let's go!
Without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
Oh, hey, we're working on that.
This is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Dog herd is...
Everything is ready. Mirrors, get to work.
Oh. Wait. Wait a minute, hold.
do in the simulated universe.
Madam, watching your calm.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so...
Because he is.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are...
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Young man? Bro is a grandpa.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help. What kind of appearance
Oh.
are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Disagree.
As you wish.
I'll be there.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete.
Where are we ending up?
Activate spatial warp. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3.
She's gonna end up in the baths or something.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Yeah, that's about right.
Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
All right. Please read the safety protocols.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight.
Oh shit, the Flame Reaver.
Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Oh dear.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies,
Oh?
esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot
Ligus?
proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have
Oh.
the authority to share more information.
Oh, so this must mean Lygus is connected with Naus.
However, standards are always while not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
Oh, interesting.
Regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to...
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body.
That's true, you would get shot down.
No one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force just like you, I have basked in the gaze of
erudition.
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario,
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are
I assume that you still wish to hear the
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction.
I knew it!
If you ignore my warnings,
I knew the third one was Nanook. Ah! Okay. I freaking knew it.
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens...
Okay.
Engulf the cosmos.
Yes, okay. The third is Nanook. Okay. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Yay, we can finally do the seal event. Alright, chat. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We were going until the end of the story. But so, I appreciate you all for hanging out. Oh goodness, where did chat go? There we go. Chat's back. Alright. Chat, have a wonderful rest of your day. I am going to go ahead and turn on our music again. Hopefully you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Chat, get some rest out there. Hopefully you take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to be starting Grand Blue Fantasy Relink tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be a nice, cute little stream. We'll do a nice little start, maybe like a short little 2-hour stream since today was so long. But yeah, chat, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to find somebody to raid, and I will see you all very, very soon. YouTube chat, hit the like and subscribe button. I really appreciate y'all hanging around with us today. And yeah, I'll see y'all soon. Bye!